Hi Nemmi, Skaven, Griffon, Ghostly Clam, Sumbalain. How are you all today? And hi Rach, how are you today? What's up? Yes. Thanks. But yes, how are you all today? Still upright and breathing and missing your amazing smiles. Good morning to you too. But over it a while, but the exposure turbo is having the opposite effect, and then it should be having. Have noticed the same effect. Like if you are exposed for, let's say, one spider, it's easier to handle than random spiders out of fucking nowhere. Like that's. And hi Radix, how are you? I'm doing you today as always. All the time. Hello, Queen of Hair. Doing not too great, lots of anxiety, but trying to stay calm and do things that you enjoy. Glad you are here to provide in a couple Queen Entertainment. Aww. I hope you feel better soon and or at least like manage to get rid of some of the anxiety. I know it's not a simple task to do, but I'm happy to be here to distract if I just possibly can. Also, hi Goffman, how are you today? Not going outside today, rain and slush. I have no idea how is it looking like outside, and I have to go outside, and I don't. You good? Happy to hear. How is Goffman? He is tired. Like, I don't know. I've been recently very fucking tired all the time. Not tired to the point that I would be able to sleep, just tired. Hi Eclipser, how are you today? Same, I already went to the store, but not going out again today. There. Trust me, Key, you are quite a distraction. Thank you for the hug, always appreciate it. Yeah. Also, like, I was happy. It was already like -1, -5, and it seemed like it's like nice, kind of dry air. There is little bit snow, no windy, and anything, and now it's +7! And it's, I don't like it. Like, choose it. Either there is cold or there isn't. But don't make it like beep boop beep beep. That's fucking annoying. You okay? Happy to hear? Just enjoying your day off. Nice. Hopefully it's a relaxing one. Plus decrease there. No, yay. So if you want to snow, it's yours now. God damn it, Dan. Sleet and slush plus wind. GG. Hope you are as well as. Never feeling fully awake ever. It sucks. There is raining today and full of bits everywhere due to the heavy snow you had. I would trade the snow. I don't want the rain though. It's 9 degrees over there. Remember everybody, before we start today, it's the first time playthrough, so... Oh yeah, that's a very good reminder, so yeah. First playthrough, so no hints, tips, ideas, foreshadowing, anything. Let me suffer. I will ask very specifically if I want to know something by saying situation luuranko. So if I'm there running around and questioning out loud, what the fuck I'm supposed to do, it's just my way of playing the game. It doesn't mean I actually want help. There is a second storm in a week. How was the first storm? Was it like bad? No tips? Cancels 200 euros tip. Never played or seen anyone who played this game, so you can spoil it. Okay. Also, it goes for fake spoilers as well, because first of all, fake spoilers can give the wrong idea for people who come in and are like, oh, okay, so it's okay, and they see it as it's fine to do a spoiler. Or, for example, if the fake spoiler is that the main character dies, and then you say, haha, it was a fake spoiler, it won't happen. It's like, oh, so the main character survives. So it turns into real spoiler. So, no also fake spoilers. Always an adventure to see what monkey is using. Yeah, rain is shit after 20 centimeters snow, and then it goes from -3, that is perfect, to +1 and rain. Crisis. Why can't it just hold itself and leave the snow? Exactly. If Dan for some reason backs out the oil. In the north they had 200 kilometers per hour wind, there was lots of rain, and you don't know the name of it when it rained ice. That sounds disgusting. I hope that there was as little damage to and like issues for people as possible. Fleet or gold wet shit falling from the sky. It's really a description if you ever saw one. Well, yeah, but it's damn accurate, not gonna lie. Hailstones. Cold and wet don't match. Typical Norway. It's same here though. And a smaller one is coming. Well, hopefully it won't be causing any issues. Be hit a bit more there. Two more carcasses and they are clinging to the damn broom. You wanna be rich? Know the feeling? But yeah, I definitely can understand. Yeah, there is something to it. Like, if you are exposed to maybe, let's just say, 1 to 3 spiders, you know they are there. You're like, okay, that's fine. But when you find random 10 dead spiders in your house, that's not fine anymore because, you know, they were there. You didn't know they are there. And there is 10 of them, which is a little bit more than 3. And then you keep finding more of them, which is like, they could pay someone to handle this shit. Also, who's killing the spiders though? Exactly, that as well. Think about it. Somebody's killing the spiders. And I'm not sure do I want to meet this someone, you know? Especially if it's in your house, a random thing that kills spiders and leaves their dead carcasses in there. That means it doesn't, you know, kill them to eat them, just killing them for fun. Yes, I'm overanalyzing bugs. You don't want to think about it. The eye makeup today really compliments your pretty eyes. Aw, thank you. Also, stop now. You're fine. Unless the cats are like spiders are, ew, let's just put them all here out of the way. That could also be. I actually did some weird the other day. Like, usually when I get rid of the spiders, I will take a piece of paper or something and take them outside. And then, I think it was day before yesterday, I was just like, yeah, I can't fucking bother to go and get paper, and I just picked up the spider and carried it outside. Which is something like, not exactly sure if anyone would believe from my IRL friends if they would have seen me do that. That, you know, I'm not either drunk or gone insane or something. Now they lose interest when their toy stops moving. Murderous little shits. Fair. By the way, how is Nemi's cat doing? Is the cat murdering spoilers as well, or? I believe in you, you can do it. You need to get some, like a specific type of vacuum clean, so you can just pick up the carcass. Always get the vacuum cleaner if you find spooder without a web. Or spooder. Oh, there was the funny news about it. Like, I'm not anymore sure was it a law or what was it, but basically there was something about in Finland that vacuum cleaning a spider is a animal cruelty. So you shouldn't do that. But I don't remember like how did it went because it's a while back while I read it last time. But yeah, it was considered as animal cruelty to vacuum clean spiders. Don't own a vacuum. You keep breaking them. He's fine, still asking for a pet all day. Good, good. He's getting big. So soon he's gonna be that size of a cat that you'll know when he wants to wake you up. It's like, oh, nice. And pet spooders, and they're amazing. Eat shit you don't want in the house. At least 10 big ones in the cellar. Huh. Don't worry, one day they will eat you too. No. Creepy fact was like, if all the spiders out of the whole world would combine their powers, they would get rid of the whole humanity in, was it like 1 year or so? Well, he sleeps at night and morning. Huh, that's surprising. How sad, you're still not touching them and they still need a web if they wanna be in your home. Wait, so you allow them if they have a web? You're like, dude, you get the work. Make a web and you can stay. No web, you get out. For one, you welcome our spooder overlord. Fair. He sleeps 70% of the day though. Huh. There. Good, you'll send all of yours. You. Yes. That sounds like a plan. Soon, Jesus' doorstep is gonna be filled with spiders. Everyone is just sending. If you see a spider, you just pick it up and go out in the garden with it. Only on summer, you do that, obviously. Why I can imagine kicking spiders out in the snow. Get out! It's your turn to do the shoveling. Hi Vagelis, how are you today?
You gotta be fucking kidding.
Exactly, keeps all the mosquitoes and flies away. Exactly. How are you? Your day is so far with heavy storms and heavy windy. You kept your distance from terrace and parks. Oh, that sounds terrifying. Please do stay safe. Hopefully there won't be any like casualties or bigger issues with it. But yeah, please do stay safe. So I'm tired. You're not that cruel. I know you are not. I know you're not. Haven't gotten that type of image out of you. But think about it. If spiders would do the snow shoveling in your behalf during the winter, think about it. Would be awesome. Leave the sports, they never bothered you. Love spiders? You're cruel. Is your blood like ice? You shall Diablo 4, but lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it and enjoy Diablo. Have a great stream. Thank you. He was so relieved to see Daddy Longleg Spider. You actually saved it from the litter box. I have like started to really feel uncomfortable about them. Like regular spiders, I'm kind of okay at the moment. But like after you told me about how venomous Daddy Longlegs are, like even though they can't puncture the human skin at all, it's like for some reason the thought of them is like, I don't know, feel weird about them. I'm not afraid of them. It's just like very weird feeling like they look at them there the way they look at you. Woohoo. Throw a d4. Die or die. Thank you. Of course, you're staying safe and going to relax with your wonderful stream. Happy to hear. Maybe some role playing dice thing. But yes, we also do have the game, so. Boop. Let's see where we. PC flies away. Whee! Yeah, still about the freaking whole role-playing thing. I do want to play D&D again. I really do. But this time, I do want to like be honestly devoted to the God of Death, because last time, every time while I was joking about like, haha, maybe God of Death will hear me or something like that, every damn time when I said that, I drew like really good rolls with the dice. It's just like, There is an urban legend that daddy long-legged spiders have the most potent venom of any spider, but that their fangs are either too small or too weak to puncture human skin. The same legend is also repeated of the harvestman and crane fly, also known as daddy long-legs in some regions. This is not true for any of the three. Falcidia are indeed capable of biting humans, and their venom is not medically significant, and neither harvestmen nor crane flies have any venom or fangs to speak of. Indeed, falcid spiders do have a sort of fang structure called uncate due to its hooked shape. Brown recluse spiders also have uncate fang structure but are able to deliver medically significant bites. Oh, okay. In 2 weeks, Magic the Gathering tournament starts. Imagine decks with a budget €800 versus yours €200. Well, remember last time you did still really well if I remember correctly. And overall, like, the most important is to have fun. I'm sure you'll do great. And who knows, maybe you find something new that you want to add into your deck. Hi Dee Dee, how are you today? Love D&D with little spider god story. Long conversation with Cheese tonight about D&D. Oh, that explains why he's still probably sleeping. Died in Turbo Overkill on wave 37. Endless and achievement is 40 wave. Rage quit and went to bed. Now die of parts of rockets. Feels so good. Oh, you'll get it eventually, I'm sure of it. Like the Curse of Strat campaign in D&D. How are you this day? Tired. Very tired. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero, brave of heart, can keep the two apart. No? Not at all.
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
I think I got it, but where? Where? Put down some Warhammer D&D and just play Necromancer and worship Dead. I would love that.
What is this?
I would love that. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I got correctly.
Another charm for my bracelet.
Hi Dead Gnome, how are you today? Yeah, completed the game on Murder Machine and it was hell. It's too insane. Oh. increase hands flare duration or effect. Well, I hate that, but I gotta say it's my own fault that it is still there because I did not... Like, I read how it is supposed to be done to get removed in freaking stupid achievement sound, and I was like, yeah, I can't fucking bother to do it today. I just can't. No, today is just one of those days when brain is like non-cooperative, so it's like... It will drive me crazy and annoy me, but fuck it, it's gonna stay there. Strange dolls. Rhyme. Rhyme.
That's not right.
Doll. One of your friends also told you about the Tomb of Annihilation and how crazy it can be. Very nefarious traps. Ooh. Sounds interesting. Okay. You can survive the sound. No sound can break these spells. Also, like, the one thing that I don't understand is, like, it doesn't let me, like, manually stop the sound from... Oh, that's fucking Steam. Steam, go away. Manually stop the sound from the Epic games. Or... maybe it is that one, and maybe if I lower it, maybe it does something? We'll see, or maybe it just breaks it. Adventure tour, okay. And then we were supposed to save. Okay, so we got that one. I mean, still have to find the bolt cutters eventually. And these ones. Oh, it's almost morning. Nice. I want to get back to be able to chrome 80 kilograms again. Little by little. Aren't you going back to the gym again? So I think it's just like little by little, you'll make it eventually again. Okay, so this one was: the hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry. From the woods. Greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she lost the thing she loved the most.
Think saga. That's it.
Motivation cue.
What the hell?
Yes. If I can be a motivation cue for someone, absolutely. Minister. Loved the most. Duck. Random plastic duck. Another random plastic duck. Maybe take the exercise steady through the winter, unless it's easy to get to the gym.
Another charm.
Well,
Good
that's
thing Logan
disturbing.
made me this bracelet.
Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. Ah, yeah, I won't be using that. Fuck that, because I want to keep it. This is the stuff we have already read, I think. Wait. Is there a way to, like... No. Oh, the coffee cup was inside of the files. Interesting. Very interesting. Maybe there is something like... We have to come here later on and figure out this one. Maybe. Or maybe it's something that we already, you know, found from here, but we haven't realized it belongs together. Maybe. Case board. Okay, if I put this hold of the tree. One's boxes. One clue. I think I might have gotten all of those. Okay. Maybe it's like...
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
No. 2547. 2547. Nice. Dr. Marmont. Here is the promised update on the project's first experimentations. The test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items was hypnotized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Test results negative. I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Dr. Eugene Campbell, PhD, Lead Researcher, Department Parafictional Research. I have received your favorable review of my project proposal, thank you. I need to remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend to the need to credibility to the project, in both leading it and creating the testing material. Blah blah blah. Okay. That's cool. Though, I gotta say, like, really fucking bad place to keep your password. But
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
that's cool.
And that always goes well.
Right? It starts to be morning, it's not nighttime anymore. Was there something else we can still collect? Private cabin, container. I think I might have to lower my settings a little bit because, yeah, the graphics not loading is annoying. Maybe by lowering the graphics we'll be able to find it a little bit more. Maybe just lower what? Shadow detail. Why is it? Okay, well, we can test it by... Okay, so it doesn't really, like... Let's see. Controls for the resolution of the word. This can be independent in your displays. Increasing resolution, especially past your displays. Resolution will increase quality and sharpness, can lower performance. Ultra performance. What happens if I do this?
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done.
It becomes laggy. Okay. So let's change that one. What's the quality? If it's because yeah, this annoys me when I'm trying to find something from the map and well the map looks like that. It's really hard to figure out anything. No. Because I kind of want to try out these things, but sometimes, like, when I put them on, it affects on the gameplay overall and it becomes super laggy or something. Yeah, this is just like... Well, at least now it's kind of loading it eventually. Fuse box. Wait, does that mean that there is still something if it's not an X? So there should probably be something. I think so. Maybe. The card sounds super far away, so we could kind of go there. Since it seems like we don't have bolt cutters, we need bolt cutters to get there. What is the symbol on your top if you don't ask? Mind you asking? Say. Fucking hell, forgot it. Asking questions. I have to Google it to be able to explain it to you. Fucking hell. Okay, lovely. I'm gonna get murdered by that. Good lord, there is so much crap in this small room. Yeah, it's surprising like how much... Like when you are moving stuff in a very small room, it's surprising how much shit can fit in there. When it's all put away, it doesn't look like you have this much shit in there. Okay, so my best option is to run to the witch's hut and hope that I make it in time, because I didn't save and I don't have batteries. So that went sideways. Yeah, logistics. I don't have much stuff these days. Stopped hoarding. Though you did look at the cost of some Warhammer stuff recently. Oh, I found some nice Warhammer stuff as well. Like, because I was supposed to meet up with my friend on was it Thursday? But he kinda sorta forgot to check out what time his train actually arrives, so I ended up being alone in the city for about an hour. And I found the Lord of the Rings book that was illustrated by Tolkien. And I want that. And then I found another book that was like Death in the Middle Age or something like that, which also interests me. And did I find something else? Oh yeah, Warhammers. I was like, so many things I would really like to get. But yeah, the book is like 54 euros, so... You know, one can dream. One can dream. Okay, so how the fuck did you manage to hit me? Okay, my character is completely fucking useless. Also, hi Dax, how are you today? Cheap compared to the one you was looking at, which was 1k. Fair. Okay, nice. Ooh, okay. Yeah, nice things with him. That's lovely. Love the Silmarillion book. Because this isn't making you claustrophobic. Have to do a spring cleaning, no choice. There. You good? Happy to hear? Q is tired mostly. Very tired. And meep meep. Yeah, I'm not sure. More tired? Oh, gas canister. Ooh. I need to find more batteries though. Damn it. Okay, so there was that thing. But why is it go beep beep boop boop?
Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE? Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer.
You was tired as well, but you fell asleep early and now you're feeling chipper. Nice. Hopefully you got some good sleep then. App is driving me insane. You need more iron. I'm not even sure if it's that. And like most of the vitamins as well, like I don't know, maybe I'm just broken.
You ready to go?
Boop. We are all different. Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to
Also, it might be just like the whole October overall, because it does eat quite a big part of me to draw stuff out of my head. I know that there is a lot of people who think that there is no different, like that it depends on like the size of a drawing or something, like many different things. For me, it's like even if it would be one single line every damn day, it still eats like shit ton of the mental health for some reason, and like energy and everything. It's just the world is streaking, destroying your stories with your own bullshit. Also, you don't know how you managed it at all. If I do something, I'll fucking do it. There is no other way around. Also, the subtitles are fucked up. Again. That's annoying. Wow. Hi, Hyper. How are you today?
there, and then we'll talk properly.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
Yeah, that's my subtitles are completely poof gone, broken. The graphics loading bothers me so fucking much right now.
Is there anyone you'd like us
It's
to reach
time
out
for
to, Mr. Wake?
4080
You've been gone a
fundraiser.
long time.
But if I would get a better graphics card, wouldn't it also mean that basically I have to get also like a better CPU, and then if I change my CPU, it has to get the new motherboard, and you know, if I do that, I should probably get a new power supply, and if I do that, it's also like, well, probably have to get the bigger case. Like, no, PC, you have eaten all of my money.
Tell us about the page you
Calm
received.
down!
You had what looks
Hi,
like a ton of
Interitum,
page
how are you
views.
today?
Return.
Okay, spend
this
2
the
months
name
on
of the story
necessary
on these
bills, but at
pages?
least your car is no
The
longer
writer's
illegal
name
to
has
be
been scratched
driving.
out pretty violently.
Well, that's some
But your name
plus,
can
but
still
at
be
the
made
same
out
time,
underneath.
damn, that sucks. Speaking about drawing, why the fuck it's so damn hard to write 8? It's literally 2 circles, but you never get it looking good enough. That is called perfectionism.
Did
I
you
suffer
write these
from the same.
pages, Mr. Wake?
It feels like it's not pretty enough.
It's a crazy
No, you
jumble,
can
like
swap the GPU without the
like a
CPU. I
nightmare.
know, but it's like, is it gonna bottleneck it eventually if I don't change it, you know?
doesn't make sense.
So just need a PC, got it. Just time to win in a lottery or something. But the GPUs are giant now, so maybe on the case. Though at the same time, like, my case is
I remember.
full tower, so in theory, it should fit in there. In theory? Because I really like that case, I don't want to change it because it's so freaking simple to change the stuff in there. No stupid extra screwing things. It works with hinges, so. I still remember the days in 7th grade when you actually made a perfect 8, never been able to top it. That's once in a lifetime. GPUs have taken gigantic pills, freaking 3 plus base. It's ridiculous in their own. Loud is scary, right? She was good at drawing as your mom and sister. Well, because today I feel like a mean cookie, which is the nicest thing that I can say about myself. I'm trying to not call myself anything ridiculous because I don't want to get hit by anything by my mods. But the most simple thing to get good at drawing is drawing every damn day. Just start it. Yeah, like, if you feel like you want to draw, do it. Don't let anyone stop you. Everyone is shit at the beginning. But the only way to get good at drawing is keep drawing. And yes, I'm also talking to myself because, like, I hate everything that I draw. It's never good enough and it all sucks. But that's kind of sort of comes with the thing most of the time. It is them!
Out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show?
It was actually pretty good when you was a kid, just lost interest in your teens. God damn it, Q, your work does not suck. It does in my eyes. It doesn't mean that it sucks to everyone else, but in my eyes it is absolutely horrendous. He won't yell you at you for the moment. It's actually pretty... Yeah, really, same stuff again. You will steal your eyes then. Then you will finally see why I don't like myself.
Oh man, it is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
We can swap eyes. The danger then is that you will spend a lot of time looking at yours.
Left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
That's a pretty looking book, not gonna lie.
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment?
Alright, need to get to the store. Need a restock on food. Good luck, safe travels, and hopefully we'll see you later again.
Right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
Cat just fell asleep on your wrist. You're stuck. Well, you ain't leaving anytime soon then. Is it you, just you, or is the game volume a little low? I thought that it wasn't me. That's weird. Let's add a little bit more. Hopefully it fixes it. Okay, any better?
Indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript.
Did not send the message again.
He has forgotten. He has written.
But yeah, is it any better?
Set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right. Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just.
It's audible but quiet. What the fuck? Okay, so I take it as the newest Windows update has done exactly the same thing that newest Windows update always does, which is fuck up my volume settings. Which I dislike a lot. So the freaking achievement sound is very, you know, easy to hear, and then this one not.
But
You hate
isn't
Windows
it what you
updates with
sign up
passion.
for with
Welcome to
autofiction?
club.
No, but seriously,
Any better?
I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of the
So I
Matrix.
take it that on
I mean,
Monday
the
I have to
writer
change
is
it again.
physically in his writer's
Bit
room,
better.
trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York
Guess.
through the story he is writing.
So still a little bit more up would
like
be good.
astral projection. Did I get that right?
Sure. Audio. What? Okay. Maybe that does something.
That's exactly right.
Solution,
Go on.
don't update
I
Windows.
should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as
Did
we
it change
speak?
it or is it still like now?
Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan.
You don't think that did anything. Damn it! Windows, why you do this to me? Why? Every damn time, Windows. Why? Right, let's high it up a little bit still. Right.
It's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I kept expecting to disappear once this seed ends.
Alright, let's hope that
Hello?
now it's not super loud. Which I'm slightly worried that it might be.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
Nice old gods of Asgard was here. I take it we have.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good
It
horror
was just
story.
a cutscene, apparently. Okay, so is it now too loud? Not too loud. It's fine. Okay. Do let me know if it's too loud at any point and I'll change it again. That's weird though. Hard to tell yet since there is not much sounds. Fair. Sounds good to you. Alright. So far. In between with Mr. Door.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it
Dr.
felt
Casper
right. Was I
Darling.
losing my mind?
Wait, wasn't Darling in one of the... I don't remember, was it... Oh, something like it's there. But wasn't Casper Darling one of the people into Control, if not into earlier Alan Wake? Also, hi Chicky. How are you today? Here's even the old gods of Asgard. This is cool. Wait, is that 180? Yes.
Hey! I think I've been locked in! Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself.
Casper Darling.
Great.
Okay. Old gods of Asgard, hell yes.
Old gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
665. Damn it! Nice. So almost.
There was
Waiting for a
something here.
reaction.
A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A
It
message?
was a TV.
Impossible to say.
Writer's room currently unavailable.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Of course it is.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
Alright, just check that one, because, you know, maybe there is loot. Ugh. Oh, lovely.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
The darkness. Ah, we are in the writer's room.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story.
Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid word. And welcome in. How was your stream?
I
And
had to
hi,
act on them.
Chiller.
You must
How are
write
you
to
today?
escape.
I'm sorry I can't pronounce your name. How are you today? Welcome in, everyone. How are you in this game? The game is so far so good. Like it. It's a definitely interesting one. I like so far what they have done. There are some annoying jump scares, but other than that, like, yeah, it seems pretty good. Alright, it was great. Going after all the rum in Black Flag. Nice. Well, I wish you the best luck. Hopefully manage to find all of it. Why is the rum gone?
I had to write more.
Bloodboard. Played it through this recently. Very curious to see what you think of it. Okay. Nice. At the talk show, I had thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Dor had said had felt true. Was that part of my writing, or coming from somewhere else? You must write to escape. Gotcha. Got to keep it from Jack Sparrow. Your wrist is free, but now the fat cat is on your lap. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get to the story anytime soon.
didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could
I think
manifest as
astronaut, how are you
reality
today?
in this
I'm
dark
liking
place.
it. As I mentioned,
used
like
my
I
writing
really
to
dislike
project
jump
myself
scares.
out of
No
this
one
room.
can make jump
Like a
scares that
deep-sea
I like.
diver to go deeper and
All of
explore
jump
the
scares
depths of
feel
this prison
cheap,
for a way out.
annoying, and shit, no
This
matter
room
of
is
the
my
game.
boat.
But other than that, like I really do like it. There are some small
start
performance
again
issues
with
at
a torch.
times. Like the graphics don't load and so on. Stop being quiet for a few minutes before work. Love the hair queen. Thank you. And hi Ross, how are you today? Hopefully you're gonna have a nice work day. Also, is the game volume still okay or is it too loud now? Doing good, happy to hear.
Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat to all you Alex Casey fans out there.
How did you like the first part? The first Alan Wake? I really did like that one. It's a really, really good one. Hello, Miss Good, thank you.
And of course, we have Alan Wake here, the best-selling writer, books, the films.
Was here anything I could have possibly moved? They don't let me out. Nom, 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 nom. Had issues with the combat mechanics and the flashlight mechanics, lots of frustrating moments. You played on normal, but it felt
As
like
the
nightmare
creator
mode.
of the character,
Fair.
how do you feel about this?
For some reason, like, I didn't have a flashlight
what?
mapped at all when I
know it can be an awkward question
started
with
the
man
game, so I
sitting
have to
right next to you,
map
but
it
how
on
do you
my
feel
own
about
and
him in the role
few
of
other
Casey? Does
things.
he look the part
You're
to you?
free? Nice. Good luck on the story with it, I guess.
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm
Sounds
a
like has
huge
such a
fan of your
stereotypical
books.
Finnish accent.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you've voiced
Hi,
your
Titus. How are you
reservations about
today?
the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations. I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
And we are back at here. Interesting. No loot to be found. Damn it. And yes, I still will try my best to find loot because I'm a loot goblin. Even though we already know there is no loot, but still. It's fine. Alright, we can't go there, we already know that. We already know that it's 6x5. No. 5, 6, 5. they changed it. How do we know if we don't look exactly?
Hello?
Hello? That's scary. Is that? It might be. But it also might be that I'm insane. It is!
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Oh, fucking hell, no!
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here.
It's the Finnish accent, it bothers me. But it's because, like, you know, it comes from the same area. Like, it's Finnish accent and I'm Finn. It bothers me. Like, oh dear
I
lord.
was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Fucking hell.
What do you want me to
And
get
yeah,
from the basement?
like,
And
when
no
I
one's
heard
out.
him singing,
No
I
time.
was like, oh, is it Ahti? Is it? I bet it is.
A man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Oh, kuin herran kukkaros. Ei.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The
But
janitor
honestly,
was a
what
bit out
bothers you
there,
with Ahti is that
but
his
still a friendly
vocabulary
face.
is way too large for a strong
I had
Finnish
to
accent.
trust the basement would get me out of here.
That's fair. Mitä? Ei yötä niin pimeää, ettei toista vielä pimeämpää. Aamukai jo paljastaa, mitä yön pimeys kätkee. What the fuck? Okay, those are some really great details. Olisipa ollut komiksessa. Joo, That is actually really nice detail. And then there is a Finnish flag. Fuck. You laughing? You knew it would happen a few times. Always happens. Right, and to the basement they want us to go. Janitor's keys. Can we possibly open this one now? what did those frames say? I need to go back and read them again, because I already forgot what they said. And there was something about the darkness. So 1 second. Not a night so dark that there wouldn't be other, even darker. The morning light shows what the darkness, like the dark of the night hides, with the like extremely badly translated way, but something like it. When Q laughs, God gives birth to a kitten. Then last night was rough for you emotionally, and you don't know why. You cried a little to relieve some pain, but only got misty-eyed. Don't try to conquer today at your best, as one song said, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. And remember, like, we all have bad days. There are shittier times and all that, but you are still here, and I'm really freaking proud of you every single day. Like... And this is just me, an outsider view, but it seems like, even though you have still extremely shitty days, it seems like recently you have started to get little by little better. Like, there is some hope shining through your words. Like, differently than it was before. So I do think that maybe little by little, things are actually looking better. But it's, you know, one of those very, very small changes in a ways, like... You only notice the difference when you look behind, or like backwards. What it was at the beginning and such. But if you're looking at the current moment, it's hard to see. Morning sun reveals what night hides in the darkness or something. I don't know, I'm not Google Translator. Exactly. And cancer gets cured. I wish.
An old lamp in a shoebox.
If I could freaking
Was this what
cure
the janitor
cancer
had left for me?
with my laugh, I would run into the nearest hospital and go laughing. But damn, they would find me weird and probably lock me into the padded room or something.
The lamp felt
Does this
significant.
mean you don't have to see a doctor?
A
It's
tool
your
for bringing
Cody
light to the
law.
darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into the lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The
That's
light carved
interesting
out something
mechanic,
new
not
from the
gonna lie.
darkness.
I like it. Quite like it. That's very interesting. That would be a sight to behold. That it indeed would. Yeah, we're all best not to go into department and hospital and just casually laugh. Yeah, I have a feeling you'll just get thrown into the battered hospital room or something. Oops. That might be the next place, or might not be. Taking your complaint. Just want to see everything. Skeletons!
I needed to find another
Thank you
way
for the
out.
follow, appreciate it. There he is, just casually clean. What did you think of that first Costco Brothers commercial? You could not stop laughing, watched it multiple times. It was something. It definitely was something, because like, we actually have a beer in Finland called Bear Beer, which is like karhu olut. Bear beer, if translated straightly. So they were having a Wolverine beer on it, so yeah, it was lightly fucking funny. And yeah, then punching the bear was... what the fuck? No charges. Cool, because he was wondering if it was a real beer or just kind of alternative reality beer. Well, yeah, it's not a real one, but you know, well, there is the bear beer, so. Okay, I'm slightly confused. We can go here. So, like, one of those games where as a fan you get, like, extra random stuff out of the game. Kind of funny. Not gonna lie. And then, like, in Ahti's room there is some funny stuff written and all that. It's like,
the dark
the
place
fuck?
wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map.
Now that the graphics are loading. Interesting.
Form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean. And a lake that's not a lake.
The subtitles are completely fucked though. No. Still hope that we will find more with the old gods of Asgard, because also one small detail that I really do love. We are saving by drinking coffee! Oh, there is even muffins! Oh, that looks awesome. So it's, you know, small Finnish details. It's lovely. Freaking love it. Okay, so what happens if I go the other place here? Ah, okay, so it's just here, okay. But in all seriousness, that is fucking awesome. Now I wish I would be able to drink coffee. Oh well. Back in the Killing Floor 2 or Resident Evil?
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
This place looks pretty. Oh, it's Oulu. Coffee is life-saving.
Hello?
Hi, Celestial Raccoon. How are you today?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
I knew it was him.
A
I
sense of
fucking
deja
knew it.
vu washed
Like the
over me.
moment he started singing,
Had I
it was
had this
like,
conversation
is it
before?
Ahti? Is it?
Listen to me carefully.
Hi Spooks, how are you today?
Street Station, the subway.
He had some
You need to
interesting
go there.
paintings on his wall.
I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
A subway pass. Dun, dun, dun. Take your time. If only credit cards would appear like that. Yeah, and you would be allowed to use them, you know, and not get issues out of it. AC Initiation 2. The subway pass.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Food is good for you. Leave it before I do. I don't have map. Life sucks. Doing good, by the way. Back from very nice sushi buffet.
Fuck.
Nice.
Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Happy to hear. There is all of the objects. If I want to find items, I want to find things. Because we don't have like any kind of weapons or gear, so.
The door wouldn't budge.
That's cool. It looks really good, to be fair. Really good. Root, there is no items. Interesting. I think all of Alan's segments look pretty AF. Mm-hmm. Can understand why. That looks like the place where we have to go to. Because it's so freaking shiny.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell?
Amazing lighting yet again.
hey.
I never read a game. They really know how to
We
work
met at
so
your
much with
show.
it. Mm-hmm.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
No chance. Ooh, there is something scary in there.
Damn it.
Well, now he's a shadow.
Dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Well, now I have a flashlight. Well, at least now that's a little bit lower. At least, like, for me that sound wasn't so loud. So maybe I have found a way to mute it, or like at least lower it on my end without it causing issues. Let's see.
The books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
No, you can't disable it from the Epic settings. You have to go into the task, like the file locations, and manually change some stuff in there and disable it that way, which is fucking ridiculous in my opinion, which is why I still have it there. Like, there is nothing that will allow you to change it from the app settings, which is... What the fuck? Why? Try Shift plus F3 and choose disable all notifications. Okay. Let's see if it affects on it. Thank you. It opens the Epic tab. I know. Let's hope it fixes it. Because yeah, a lot of people were complaining about that Epic Games is like forcing those.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
And I got to say, it definitely takes away from the game. Like, you're in a horror scene, everything is terrifying, and then there is achievement! So it kind of ruins it, not gonna lie. You think they want viewers to know you're using Epic kind of thing? Wouldn't be too surprising, not gonna lie. Fucking hell, wrong button. But a toxic way to do it.
Darkness now. Restless shadows block my way.
He came from this alleyway. Oh, his one was real.
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Not the fun how the flashlight essentially has ammo like a gun. In this, you prefer how it works in the first game. I gotta say I agree with you, because, you know, when you run out of batteries, it fucking sucks. Because, yeah, then you're just here like, do I have flares?
Caldera Street Station
One can
sign
hope.
was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe
I
could use
do
the lamp
understand
to
that
reveal
it
the
kind of makes it
station
in a
entrance.
way realistic and all that, but once again, like, I'm avoiding real life. Because I don't like realistic things. It is somewhere there. Oh, lovely. It's a valid option to run from most fights. There, still. We wanted to make it more horror survival than horror action game. There. Sure does, and in the heat of fight it all the reloads and the enemy has a chance to grab you. Yeah. Like, I feel like that kind of thing also would work if it would be something that you get to choose if you want it to work that way or not. If that makes sense.
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
You are not a good enough light, I take it. Like, it could definitely work that way. Like, if they would give you an option to choose, do you want to battery to run out and make it tougher challenge or not? I would appreciate it. The choice would have been cool. But yeah, like, it's no means ruining the game for me, no. And I feel like it's definitely something I will eventually get used to it. The thing that does bother me are the jump scares. Those I don't like. And I have never found a game where I have been like, oh my goodness, these jump scares are so well made. It's just like, loud equals scary. No. Okay. Where is the light? It shows kind of there. They did add some quirky options like reducing the pace of the game for those who play with in a flat building. So the new mechanics they added were cool and wait. So they did think about a lot of little details, just not that. Yeah, like there is a lot of nice things. Somebody also mentioned that everything, like all of the music, is copyright free or made for the game, so you shouldn't get issues out of it. Which, for me as a streamer, is like I really, really, really fucking like that. That is super nice. If it is true, like, damn. Huge appreciation from my side for that, if it's true. The new mechanics they added were cool, and you did like everything else. Yeah. All the songs were especially made for the game. Yeah, that is nice. Like, very nice. Because then I don't need to think about, like, muting everything or being super afraid that the MCA will attack me or something like that. That is very positive in my point of view. Okay, maybe I will. They would have affected themselves if they added copyrighted music. Streamers wouldn't play it. True. But there is still a lot of games who do that. Like a lot of games. So sadly it is not something like everyone thinks of. Like I heard a lot of good things about
to open the subway entrance now.
Wait.
There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
Okay, there. Like, I think it was the Guardians of Galaxy that everyone kept saying like it's a pretty damn awesome game, but the music is so huge part of it that if you turn the music off, it's not like so awesome anymore. And as far as I understood, please do correct me if I'm wrong, but there wasn't a streamer option or something like that. So it's either no music at all or...
I had a light now.
Yes, yeah.
I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
So that was... I have no time for you, shadows. And yeah, as I mentioned earlier, there was some issues with the God of War Ragnarok, like one of the songs at the ending credits caused issues where I had to delete it completely. The core had an option to choose royalty-free music or the commercial music. Okay, well that is also nice, because when there is a streamer option, I do like it a lot, because then you get to choose like, okay, will you use it or will you use, you know, something else? And especially as a streamer, it's like, okay, you get to choose the royalty-free music and you don't get issues out of streaming the game and you're happy. So that works for me very well. A Night Springs, the new season coming soon. Wow.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
That looks like an item box. Yes. Yoinks. Oh wow, there is still something. Okay, there are so many things to loot and find. Okay. If we were supposed to go to subway entrance, I'd assume that we are not supposed to go to the here. Align the echo by approaching its specific level. Align the echo.
The rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some
Good
sins,
lord, you found the extra
the evidence of
graveyard.
the crimes committed, could
Do
never
tell?
be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels.
I promise
It
wasn't.
remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
It's a called the initiation hell. That is cool, okay. Hey Music Man, how are you today? Not too bad at the moment, I'd say. Tired, mostly. There has to be 5 dead spiders and 15 flying insects in there. Yeah. Well. Wait. But it has to be cleaned. Is it a lot of things left or just a little bit? You could just woke up. You're gonna play more Dead Space Remake today. Nice. Sounds really good. I'm happy to hear you doing good. Ahti is somewhere. Return.
Hello?
No?
Hey, Alan.
That's an
Snuck
Ahti.
up on me.
It's just
Sorry. Have we met? Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. Still haven't found my
This is
mystery
the
man,
last
though.
corner. It was also the most inaccessible. There. Well then, you can do it. Not much left, and then you can be done with the whole thing, and no need to rethink it.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking. Oh, that's my crazy wall.
I was at the morgue queue. I was about to give the evidence to FBI. They were transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Who, where, why? Motive, why me? Facts, missing time, no memory. Until now, I have always ended up here. Well, I forget when I get out. Abducted, aliens, door, UFOs, polyhedrons, dreams. Me, but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman. Point of interest. So many things. Writing. Radio. Art. We have made small effort. Okay. Point of interest. Point of interest, this one. It's like right next to me. Or is it this dude? Or maybe I have to...
See you around, Alan.
Who knows? What's that sounded great until the peppermint sprinkles. I never liked peppermint for some reason. Can I have a huge mug of chocolate? Hot chocolate with whipped cream on top when you're done. And peppermint sprinkles on top. Sounds like a great plan. Lovely. There's something. So many things, so many places where to go. Nothing. Maybe it's something like when you change the light, there is items. When you don't, there's nothing. Who knows? So many places, damn it. Wait, weren't we here earlier? Stay there. Which means I should be able to pick up the light with me now. Is it that I can do it here and then we can go to that area as well? No. Oh well. Now we are here, which I take it was the place where we have to go. Initiation, you die here. Thanks.
Wait.
More lag, lovely. Still marks it as point of interest if I understand right. Yes. Suspicious. Thank you for believing in me. How do I get there? Or maybe that's not supposed. Maybe, just like. Okay, so that doesn't change it. Cult of the World. Okay, so I guess that is not a place where I'm supposed to, or I can go to.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone, was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run. Alan, wait.
Ooh, what? Yeah, I've gotten turned around somewhere along the way. I know what that feels like.
Wait.
Boop. What's scenario? Oh. Batteries. I think you shall attempt something new today. You shall attempt to make muffins. You can do it, I believe in you. Have you decided what kind of muffins? Well, using a mix. Well, sometimes the mixed muffins are pretty fucking good. Blueberry? Oh, that sounds good. Sounds really good. Hopefully you'll enjoy. How were your horror streams over October? Any games that you hadn't played before that ended up being really good? Ad infinitum? No doubts on that. I actually was very positively surprised about it. Like, that was really fucking good. But the other ones, I'm not exactly sure if I had played them or not.
Shit!
Okay, so that doesn't work the way that... Nice, the only new horror game is Alan Wake 2. Ah, fair. Fine, Alice. Well, this is, I think it's also like, well, we haven't played it before, but did we start it? No, we didn't exactly start it with the Spooktober, sadly. If only the next Dark Pictures game came out. Still no release date for this year. Fair. Hopefully next time when they release a game it will be more in a stable condition. I still need to replay the Devil in Me with slots eventually. Because, yeah, it was so freaking broken that somehow the game made us skip long amounts of content out of nowhere because of the bugs and such. That was not exactly too much fun, I'm not gonna lie. That's a real shame, hopefully that's been patched. Yeah, I hope so too. Just haven't gone back to it because like it was pretty sad experience because it was laggy and then it had like very buggy issues in it to the point where it was skipping part of the story. And we had like way too high hopes for it, I guess. Hi Elogi, how are you today? How are you? You know, besides looking absolutely witching and bewitching, 10 out of 10 would be pretty infirm, not mankind. Aw, thank you. I think I'm okay, just tired to be fair.
Wake.
Okay, light makes me feel like I have to go there. Here. Find Alice.
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it. A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them in a writer's room. Hi PS4 fan, how are you today? Words of fix, words of stuff, words of action, words of lamp. Words of war. Oh, it's not consume ammonia. Words of lamp. That sounds nice. One. Ah, okay, so it's here. Increase knockback. Shotgun, increase flare gun, projectiles. I think I'm just gonna pick up that one. Sleep too well today? Well, it's weekend, so hopefully it's for the greater good. You can certainly understand that. And funny, you're literally watching a game of Warhammer 40k. Ultramarines versus Death Guard. I have to admit you kinda cheering up the death card. And how does that make you feel? You think you realize what the Bethesda games are always so broken. It's not entirely the news or publisher's fault. I like that entirely. Is there really good guys in Warhammer 40k if you think of it? Elder Station. Find a broom. Segments and Corvus. And I was supposed to pick up the light with me. Salamanders are kinda stingiest. Well, it's kind of my fault. That just has realized that they can rely on modders to fix all the broken bits of their games, so they do. No, I still wouldn't say that it's our fault, because, well, it's a game developer, so still like... I do get what you're saying, yes, but at the same time, like, it's kind of like the issue with the Epic Games currently with this achievement thing. Like, yeah, there is a way to fix it on your own, but it shouldn't be put on the gamers to fix it on their own. But that is just my opinion of it.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
So how the fuck? Fire station. Light shift active. No, it shouldn't be all responsible, but we have plenty of no reason to think that we want to. Well, yeah, maybe. But there is still a shit ton of people who will only then play the games with extremely broken conditions because they are not wanting to get a mod or don't know that the mod exists. That happens as well. It's just sad. Very sad. Okay, so somewhere something is over there. Like over here. Interesting. Your location. Oh, there it is. They don't know how to mod the game like you. That as well. Or they think that the modding is too much effort. As well. Let's see. Ah, there is the Caldera station. Okay, so I've been just running in random places. Oh well, that makes sense. So yes, the Gothic chapter are the good guys. I also feel like when it's about Warhammer 40k, it's so dependent on your point of view who are the good guys, kinda. You know what I mean. Like for example what the Rage explained, that salamanders used muscle-men at petting kittens while killing shit. But yeah, let's say that's point of view. There is no good. Okay, so that thing, I can't do it because I don't have batteries, so that is something I dislike. You can easily run out of batteries because you have been trying to, you know, do things. So then you can't do all the other things. Hi, old man Johannes, how are you today? So I have to find a battery so I can do that. Quick slot it to there, I think. Well, there is something over here, so maybe I can pick it up. Maybe. A little bit more, right? It's like here. Oh, it's the same thing, yeah. So I need the batteries. Alright. And Sanguines was super chaotic good. And Blood Angels are honorable, but then they are drinking blood and going nuts or being in coffins because they might turn into vampiric sagas. You know what, Queen? You may be right. Mayhaps, mayhaps. And there is also still something. Like, I desperately need the batteries. But I wasted them all. That honors me.
Weak.
Oh yeah, it's up there. But I can't do it because I don't have any freaking batteries left. That sucks. That really sucks. And those don't work. Oh, fucking hell. Everything in 4K is vulgar and disturbing, and that's why. Sanguines was arguably good, and that's why they killed him off in the law. Both sides wanted him, Horus was jealous of him. I have no idea how to pronounce your name. Hi Fussy, how are you today? Warhammer 40k universe is intentionally written ambiguously, and from many different perspectives there is no good or evil, only survival. You need to get your whole flashlight beam around the circle. Oh, so you don't need to... Oh, thank you! I usually don't want to hear any hints or tips or ideas or anything, but I got to say that one is appreciated. Thank you. But yeah, other than that, like, let me suffer. But thank you, because that actually helped. And now I don't dislike the fact that I don't have the batteries. Your knights don't know good or evil, they are just them. Oh yeah, how are you today? How is today treating you? Alright, now we can go to get all of those then. Because yes, I'm Loot Goblin and I know that we don't exactly need to go and get everything in one go, but... But yeah, I guess also this is something that happens when you don't listen to tutorials or... Bad habit. Hopping around people watching your new favorite game. Nice. Immune drones have a singular mind and adapt, so there is intelligence behind what they do. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. Where was the next one? We got the one in there, then we got this one, so we have to go those and then we go there. Okay. There is a Hive Queen that controls most of them. Lovely. And they have a shown could leave the hive mind. Though you think to recall that out of the Luna. Wait, is it like... lovely. I think all of it was like up here. Wait, there it is. Okay, one out of there. Now, what do you have in here? Because here is still this. Point of interest. You are suspicious. Radio, television, words of power. Words of fix, increase maximum health, why not? Okay, words of action. Increase damage dealt by to enemies. Makes it a lot harder to enemies. Did they increase damage received from the darkness projectile? Okay. Words of lamp. Oh, that would have been better. Marvel. We'll get them all eventually. If not on the first playthrough, then onto one of the other ones. Okay, so point of interest is somewhere there. It's not confirmed in the lore, but you think Arsenal the floating halo. The story of making a servitor is quite brutal and disturbing. No wonder they're depressed and some dark way of saying things. Here it's downside. In the sense that they are weapon created against the galaxy. Lovely. Very lovely. Hi Tuffeli, how are you today? Okay, so I think it's somewhere here then. Too many references. Yes. A ton of them. You think they keep it ambitious, but you want it that way and you hope they never reveal the truth about who or what controls. Feel like if they tell it, it might turn into something else. Right. Yeah, the point of interest is still there. Well, I don't fucking know what it is. Oh well, we'll find it one day. You mean it's already implied they were made by the old ones, but they either ate them or are asleep waiting for the next awake, then all went tear down. Lovely. Great, but it's been confirmed something controls them. Whether it's a one singular queen or a... well, mine, it's never been confirmed. Can I pick it up with me? Okay, so no, I can't. Okay. Oh well. I really wish they would do something with it, but they don't have the nerve.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
That looks creepy. Machine.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here.
I have always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream.
An FBI agent
Nice
had come here
details.
before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from
How
one
far did it
murder
that
to
with
the
quotes
next,
from the first game?
inviting me to draw an obscene picture
You
on
may
the
not
city
be
of
only
man.
you out there.
Caldera
Please
Street
carry a
Station.
portable light with you in the
Made me
subway.
think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
Undiscovered map. Set that to FBI plot. Okay, control. Enter. Okay, did I press enter? Did I? This is bad. Yeah, it doesn't let me out of it. I cannot close it by pressing map. It doesn't let me close it by pressing ESC. No, enter doesn't work. Neither does tab. Yeah, seems like I broke it. There is no game beyond my limits, it seems. Oh, I couldn't break. Okay, lovely. Well, that's a surprise then how far it's gonna throw us, and I'm not exactly sure how to close it. So, bloop. His power to break games is legendary. Seems like it. It definitely seems like it. Well, I guess it's time to kill it manually. We finally talked about Warhammer so much that Chaos Power manifested. Seems like it. Wait, what happened? I got stuck in the map and I couldn't close it because there was the, like basically the tutorial with it, where it says that you have to press enter to get into the next thing, but it doesn't let me react to it because we are stuck in the map and so on, so on. So basically it just got stuck. Also, hi Breaker, like, how are you today? So pretty much nothing on my whole keyboard was working. But yeah, how are you today? But it's a good time for a break. No! There is a reason why I take the breaks always with tea. 3-hour mark. Always. Blippity bloopity. Let's see how far it takes us. Continue. Please don't throw me too far away. Also, hi Finnish Hero, how are you today? But yeah, so far the game count stays 0. How many games Quinn has not managed to break? 0. Because like, not managed to break, yeah. So far, all of them have broken. And yes, for the people who are not familiar, yes, I have managed to make Minesweeper crash. Do I know how? And no, it is not my Windows, because the same happens also with the PlayStation games and Xbox games. It says like, I have a natural tendency on walking on bugs or break them. I don't know how. Like, there was even this one of those games that I messaged to the developer about, like, hey, I managed to break it. Like, they couldn't manage to do the, or like remake the issue that I had, no matter how they tried, which was funny. Oh, it throws me how far? That hurts. Okay, well then. Oh well. Have you broken a Nintendo game? I haven't played Nintendo games, so... Like, it's just all of the games that I have played I have managed to break. But yeah, I have never...
There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over
played
and
anything
over.
from Nintendo.
The words resonated with meaning.
Or like...
Had I written
at
this?
least on Nintendo, no? There's a power, okay, so we have to recollect all of this. Well, sad noises. Okay, so that one was where it's the upstairs, yeah, so we have to go there. Okay, time to get a key switch so she can say she truly break any game. There is one thing about it. I actually have my friends witchsmith me because they wanted me to try out the games in there, but I just haven't had time to actually try it out. So it's staying on my table, but yes, I will eventually give it a try when I have time. And then I will tell you how did it go. Okay, so it doesn't work from here. Well, that's lovely. You need to try Victor brand then. The games that I got on the Burrow are Pokemon Scarlet, Metroid Dread, Animal Crossing. Not gonna play that one, I'm sorry. Fuck no. I know people enjoy it, but it's too colorful for me. And then The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. I think you would like it. What type of game it is then? Tell me everything. Now this annoys me that I have to redo this whole section, but oh. Just because of a stupid map bug, but it happens. It's alright. It's just fine. And perfectly splendid. At least I know now that where it can go, and at least now I don't need to waste batteries. You're sorry, enjoy what you enjoy, but you can never in a million years see you playing Animal Crossing. The amount of colors in that game is blinding.
Oh, skeletons!
Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. But yeah, like, I do know a lot of people who absolutely love Animal Crossing, and nothing wrong in that. People enjoy different things. It's just not something for me at all. Same with most of the super colorful games, to be fair. And I at least tried my best to play the, what was it called? The Untitled Goose Game. Like, I tried my best to play it, but it was way too colorful for me, and I actually got a headache out of it, so that was some funny times, you know? Aimed ahead, nice. Hi Agent Wildcat, how are you today? It was an isometric like Diablo, and you kill demons, you think. You haven't played it in a few years. That does sound interesting, not gonna lie. It's an action RPG. That does sound good, not gonna lie. Okay, let's pick this up with me because okay. And there is a Motorhead DLC. Now sounds even better. Okay, wasn't there something? But yes, how is Agent Wildcat today? How's today treating you? My aim is shit. Today. Alright. Victor Rand isn't pretty cheap on Steam. Animal Crossing New Horizons do have a cozy soundtrack though. Not fair. Haven't heard it. Like, I do have a lot of friends who played Animal Crossing and said it is the most cutest game ever, but... Like, if I'm talking about the cutest game ever, it's Pumpkin Jack. That is like super cute game. Or Have a Nice Death. So, you know, it's slightly different. Slightly different. I think you should probably get the Steam version though. You have never been able to get the DLC from your Switch copy. Okay. Well, yeah, and I don't think I should be, you know, buying games for the Switch if I'm not like willing to give them to my friend who owns the Switch, because, you know, I won't be keeping it forever. So it's like buy a game that costs 40 euros to play it once and then, you know, can't play it ever again type of thing is like Okay, I think we got everything now. We can go back in there. Very rare. Just remember to not open the goddamn map in the subway so it won't go broken. Also, why does the name Victor Rand sound really, really familiar? But at the same time, I'm kind of tempted to, you know, redo the situation. Because if I can remake the situation, it means that it should be something that should be reported for the game developers so they can fix it. Because I tell you, there is most likely some other idiot who is gonna redo the same thing and then it's caused the same issue, you know? I'm actually gonna go and say, enjoy watching people play Animal Crossing. You would never play them yourself, though, because of the lack of the actual objectives. Ah, fair. Yeah, I guess it could be something to be, like, watched more easily. Doesn't. And to be fair, like, there are some specific streamers, like, it doesn't matter what they are playing, it's gonna be interesting. You're back, gonna clean up your filthy, filthy body. Good luck, have fun, enjoy. Take your time. Okay, sir. You have fucking lied to me. I thought you had coffee. I am so fucking disappointed on this. I thought he had coffee. And he didn't. The coffee was around the corner. Wait, where? Was it in his room? He doesn't have coffee? Kill him. Some streamers are so entertaining that they can do anything and it will be fun to watch. Exactly. Go left. It's like you. Wait, is it? Coffee is in here. Break room, shoebox. It's like... So is it here? Yeah, it's good when people try to tell you like, oh yeah, go there. The item is over there. Why I can't fit in there? What the f- Well, I guess no coffee for me. One of your favorite gaming streamers barely gets to play anything with his chat trolling him constantly. That table is not supposed to be there. I keep telling you, I break games! I don't know how! This is what happens! Can you hit the table? Get out, table! No? I don't know what happened and why is it there? The game doesn't let me save! Come on! Oh, that's so mean! I don't know! It's also a static object. You can almost taste the coffee. Get out of the way, evil thing! What the fuck? You think you know why? Do tell? How can you make static object appear in front of door? I don't know! Magic! What the fuck? Please! This is one of those moments. Please contact me. I will be your game tester. This is what I do. I break all of the games. I don't know even how. They just break. Every single time. I would be a fucking great game tester, except that, you know, the game will never be ready because I keep breaking it, but... So the light you put next to the Caldera station, you are supposed to put it on the other side. Interesting. Well, I guess we don't need to save then. Let's hope that I do not recreate the map bug, you know? Because it would suck to redo this whole fucking situation just because the coffee room is like, fuck you ain't coming here. Saving is for the weak, exactly. I freaking swear this is something that only happens to me. I do not know how. But you also surprised to manage to traverse here without turning the light on. Oh, it's basically it's already forward in the game. Like, we opened the doors that were locked and then we came back there from the doors that we opened earlier. Try record of no saving. Quinn, have you considered being a tester for games? You would break games in a way enter a gaming company would scratch their head like you James with other games. I have multiple times, but you know, it's something that you have to find the correct people for it and so on, and it's not as simple. But I would love to be a game tester, and I have like, sometimes I do talk about it. Yeah, it's still there. Yep! The game has decided, nope, you ain't coming here. Stay the fuck away. Game's broken. Mm-hmm. The voices mock you for not getting the coffee. Story of my life. The voices in my head are mocking me for not getting coffee. But yeah, I honestly would love to be a game tester. Because it seems like the only thing that I'm really good at is breaking games. But you don't want to be a game tester for those. What do you want to be is a QA tester. I am honestly having no idea what is the difference, so please feel free to explain, because like, I don't know anything about it. Quality assurance. Okay. Did I have 2 lights? Yes, I had 2 lights. Okay, now I'm just going insane. It's fine. And for a moment I was like, okay, did I break it again? No. Nothing happened. Game testers concentrate mostly on UX, UI, user experience, and user interface. Okay. And is it the quality assurance than the people who are like running the complete game and breaking it? Or something.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Well then, the items have been eaten because, you know, I don't know. Okay then. Well, fuck you too, door. Fuck you too. Don't open the map, Queen. Don't do it. Well, there is line a map, and I can't pick it up. Don't open the map. The map is evil! What is that?
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more.
Bugs and breaking games to go. Quality assurance. They are the ones that have a script to break the game and take notes and report section of the game. Okay. Well, thank you for explaining. Appreciate it. It would be really cool, not gonna lie.
Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
There it is. Or not.
The cult FBI agent come here before connecting the dots.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Next,
They are also the ones that tend to start hating the games they test.
the map of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective.
Well,
a
the
story
thing
thread I could use
is,
in my writing.
I have a bad habit of hating every
I
damn
had a
game.
location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a
No.
path deeper into the dark place.
Don't do this to me, game. Please. For a moment I was like, oh no, it's doing it again, but no.
Things clicked into place.
Okay.
The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story.
Until I finish
The way
and
into
then
the
go,
tunnels
yeah, that
was
was
no
cool.
longer
Exactly,
blocked.
like I'm always like, it sucks and this is stupid and oh, I hate this game mechanic and me. And then like after I complete the game, I'm like, oh, that was actually quite nice and there was really, really good details and yeah, the music was very, very, very delightful to listen to. Why there is no fucking items? Out of all the gameplays, you are the only for who you have seen break the game in multiple ways that make no sense. As I said, it's my great ability to break everything I touch.
The
so far.
Fed had glimpsed into the
Yeah.
maw of darkness.
This game sucks. Also
It
me.
swallowed
Plays the
him
game for
whole.
200 hours. Exactly. That's pretty much me with the... Was it like Skyrim? I have like 800 hours in that game and that game sucks. Like, freaking shitty game, you know? Nice chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. No, I still think this one is the funniest one. Words of action increase the mission level. Never there. Words of war increase the mission by the last bullet. I don't think we have the flare gun. Fixed maximum health.
The tracks led into the tunnel. that was my way forward.
Spooky, scary tunnel. Was there a map? Don't open the map queue. No, we haven't found the map yet. But I would have assumed that the map was somewhere like at the very beginning. There was the one thing that looked like a map. But it refused to come with us, like this one. And this one. And they refused to come with me. Blippity bloop. They caught him. The blood trail led into the darkness of the tunnel. Follow the blood trail. Entry. Lost. Well, thanks. Unless they're telling me I'm lost.
Continued deeper into darkness.
I keep trying to open the map, even though like I don't have a fucking map. Curious what is in there. I don't want to go there, but also there is... Yeah, the blood trails go there. Okay, so... I take it we are supposed to go there. Also, wasn't that door open first when we walked past it and then it just closed? If somebody closed it. Okay, so there is nothing. I take it maybe achievement. Maybe the game is breaking. We need to find coffee. So we can, you know, save up and open the map and break the game again. You lost here. That was super fucking scary. Ah,
shit. I don't like the sound of that.
Shoebox. Nice. Quick save. There it is. Wait, I think we should probably make a proper save as well. Bloop. Keep trying to open it, being like, oh, map! There it is. There is the fucking map finally. There lives evil creatures. There is blood. Probably more jump scares as well. Now we can go. Was there anything like fancy thingies in here? Well, yes. Trauma pad. Except to straight line. Ah, okay, so. Not something we can do yet. We came from there, we come here. Where are the items? Here is something. Oh, there it is. Boop. I think. Oh, we were there. We didn't pick up the drum pads. Because weren't they in the lockers where there was nothing? Because I opened multiple lockers that were just straight out empty. So I'm not... maybe they were there, I just didn't see them. Or maybe I broke it again. Mayhaps. So we got new words of power, words of aid. And flares aria. Increase effectiveness of trauma pad, increase effect duration painkillers. I think we pick up the flares.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Okay, so we need to find a light bulb. to be able to do that. I'm wondering if I need to go backwards to pick up the other light bulb from earlier. Because... or both of the light bulbs are now somewhere else. Perhaps?
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
You found a new sheen.
I had a new location for the story.
A single plot element can be used in multiple screens. Select the FBI agent plot element and activate it with enter to rewrite reality in the collapsed tunnel sheen.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. The blood trail disappeared under the rubble.
Question!
I had a feeling something was waiting there.
Are we supposed to be on this side of the thing? I have doubts that we are probably not supposed to be on this side. And it doesn't let me to the other side. Send help, please. Realistic game, yes. But hey, at least, as I said, I'm really good at something. Really fucking good at something. I remember there actually used to be people who always clip everything. Like every time when I broke the game, they would clip it. And I think there is now like collection of clips of me just breaking all of the games. Like in Witcher, I found this very interesting issue. There, every time when I entered into one of the rooms, every single item that was like movable in the room just randomly appeared in the middle of the room and started spinning. And then there was this dude who came into his own house and started knocking the door. That, you know, the door was open, the door wasn't there, but he kept knocking the door. That didn't exist. So that as well. And well, the whole Witcher, to be fair, was quite a broken experience on that sense, I guess, for me. Like, it was so filled with them. So was Skyrim, obviously. All of the Assassin's Creed games were...
The blood trail led me on.
Very interesting on that sense. Like, sometimes the guards would go... I think it was Assassin's Creed 1, where the guards would completely get stuck in one place, and they started just spinning.
Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
Why? We don't know.
Story. I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed. The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The code can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
Monsters, probably. There's the power. I'm still very scared, like, how am I gonna break it next time? What I will do to it next that it will break and we can't get forward anymore. Also, why there is no items? Like, come on, give me items. Yeah. Cool. Your location, like, right in front of me is something.
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Okay. The flashlight can be turned on and off. Okay, I think I want that one. Nope.
Wake.
Okay, so I take it as we can't go back here if we have the light bulb. But I also take it that we probably can't go and steal the one earlier. I'm feeling. Okay, rude fucker. Ow.
The shadows were gone, but just out of sight.
Slightly sideways. Oh yeah, we have to take the break eventually as well. Soon we're gonna, you know, make saves first. Just in case. Okay, so now we are back at here. Light switch inactive. Oh wait, it's the, yeah, it's the other one. Yeah, I'm more far away. Yeah. Okay. Now we can go and open this route here. Take it.
The water was gone.
Scary.
The way forward was open.
Very scary. I have a bad feeling about this. Loot? No loot.
Hey,
Ah,
Alan.
it's him.
Tim Breaker in in case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
What is this place? A dream feels like, not real place. Every place, all places, any place. Now New York, not NYC. Way to other places, a nexus. Is door the gatekeeper, or trying to get somewhere everywhere? Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access window. Okay, these ones do not have anything new. Alright. Do you have coffee?
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else, a different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Interesting. Very interesting. Is that coffee? Why did the pillows try to attack me? Hi Revas, how are you today? Go into the room and the pillows are like, Revas, I have been breaking the game. Which surprises you probably a lot. So far so good, happy to hear. Like, have managed to break it in a very interesting ways, I'd say. It's confusing. Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. Scary. What did you do? Well, I got stuck behind the police freaking tape, which I guess wasn't supposed to be able to happen. I opened the map and got stuck in there, and I couldn't close the map or, you know, get out of it at all. What else? Then we managed to move a table. That was, well, fuck you too, random. Like, we managed to move a table that was supposed to not be in the middle of the, you know, room. Into the middle of the room, where it stopped me getting into the save room completely. So, yeah, it's been interesting so far. Not again with the furniture. I don't know how it happens. Oh, and coffee. And then, like, it seems like in every damn room.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to
Well, not every damn room. But in a lot of rooms there is random stuff that will move when I get into the room. So that's also interesting. The change you want to see in the world. Write the change you want to see in the world. Beware the dark.
Washed away by dark waves, but some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements.
Have you started Alan Wake 2 yet?
It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Quick save. And I guess this is also a really good place to take the proper break, because we found the saving spot. Nope, still torturing yourself with lies of P. Oh dear. Where are you at the moment in it? And I guess the greatest question is like, are you having fun? Still early. Oh, fair. But yes, we're gonna take a small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll continue Alan Wake 2. Just killed the cathedral boss bishop spider thing. Ugh. Well done. Congratulations. He was something. Indeed. But yeah, small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I'll be back. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Boop. Alright, I am back. Very. Thank yous. Let's hope that's upstairs. You need help. Good luck. Thanks.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
River to derail train machine. Oh, fuck you too, random thingy. Lovely. And now let the stomping begin. There she is. It shows up.
I should look at the plot board. Keep the story moving.
Yes, we should indeed, but I don't want to. I want to find all of the fancy things first. Thank you. Derail train. Plot board.
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
You can only rewrite reality in a machine you're currently in. Oh, okay.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there wasn't...
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Here is something. And it doesn't let me access it. Hi Storm, how are you today? Damn it.
Hello? Anyone there?
Dead.
Dun dun dun! Murder cult.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An
I'm
iron
doing
cage
okay. Did go drink
that would
some
soon
coffee with
become
a
a
friend.
coffin.
Nice. So it's good. Happy to hear. The fuck was that?
Go on, ma'am.
This is where
How
the
about
history
you,
of the
Kip?
cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists trapped
Some
down the
sorta
torchbearers
okay, just
living in the
tired.
tunnels. They They lock the poor folks up in a derailed
Still have to
subway
do stuff
car,
later today.
douse it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still
I'm
roams
not
the
too happy
tunnel
about
searching
because
for
that
new
includes
victims to
leaving the
devour.
house, which
There
is
are
like
no happy endings in
no.
this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
No items. Oop. Yoinks.
It could not be opened on the side.
Of course not. Okay, so there are items, and then there is this item somewhere, like. But I cannot access on it.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward. A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Maybe there is something that we can pick up when it's a specific one. Scanner. Oh. Okay, so if I pick up the missing FBI agent, how is it gonna change this room? Alright. Well, that's nice. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's a nice one. Okay. Ah, but we can't. Okay. Right, so torch bearers. And bears with torches, yes.
This thread would create something terrible in the scene.
But I'm still
But it's
wondering,
what
like,
the story needed.
isn't here supposed to be something? Because there is the thing, it shows up. And there it goes right. Ah, it's there! Okay. It's good to be loot goblin sometimes. Because it would have definitely bothered me if I would have not managed to find that one. But I've been thinking about where the fuck is it the rest of the day. But now that makes me think, is it something we go later on? Maybe. Because we came from there. Oh, there would have been something, okay.
I could figure this out on the plot board.
Let's go. Time to go back. It'll be a fucking loot goblin, always. Quick save. Did it quick save? Boop. Yes.
Wake.
Hello. That was the dude upstairs. I think here's the point of interest. yes, I do feel like I'm being absolutely fucking ridiculous with this stuff at the moment, but it happens. Well, we didn't have the map earlier. I'm gonna blame the fact that we didn't have the map. Boop. Okay. Yeah, it seems like it's there. Well, at least we can go and get the healing items at the same time. Mayhaps. See if we can't. What's up there? Now it tells me that the game has crashed or something. Nope. Yeah, there is something. Your location. Like in there. Oh, there. But how do I... It's a hard one to pick up. There it is.
It was locked from the other side.
Interesting, the monster in the background. Blinking and disappearing at times. Okay, and here was somewhere trauma packs. There? Was there another one? Why is my map acting like this? I really think that I'm just like breaking these games into small pieces at this point. It really makes me feel like it. Scared creepy noises. I think I'm gonna go here and I guess save up before I open the map next time. Since that does worry me. Game saved. Maybe it's overall that area. Point of interest. There's some other way. So it's more to double. I think. Find allies.
The story determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
Inventory full. Science fucking when. Well, at least the saving place is nearby, so we can vomit into the chest. Let's put these, move. Boop. Well, that's weird. No, no. No. The merch is pretty good. Do you need to order a hoodie? What you really need is a jacket though. What merch? What? Okay, so
it could
that's
not be
locked.
opened on the side.
Oh, so if we would go back to the collapsed tunnel, we would be able to like... Where was the collapsed tunnel? Isn't it like right in front of me currently? It is. So maybe I find new stuff if I try this. You might have to poke you for some glove insights later.
The scene had changed.
Go for it.
I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Well, I would have wanted to read it, but okay. And I hope it doesn't affect on that door, no. Because it would suck if it affects on it. And then I can't do anything about it. Okay. How about if we use the torchbearers? Interesting.
The drifters had scrawled their symbol on the wall. A secret for those in the know.
Half eaten apple, or almost eaten apple, more like.
The torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge. The tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did him.
A Christmas tree. Can we burn it? Also, I'm not sure why, but I have this weird feeling that sometimes not all the messages come true. Don't know why. It just feels like it.
I was making my way deeper into the story.
Maybe you have to have like specific ones in all of them in order to get something. Because that is like completely different color than the other ones. So it really makes me feel like maybe there is a correcting for all of them, or maybe not. I'm overthinking so freaking much right now. Can we pick up the light bulb? No, we can't. Okay. In that case, we won't try to steal it. Was there something in here? No, only the point of interest in here, which was this dude. And the suspicious pillows to try to attack me.
It is time to hydrate.
Does this board change if I change something? No. Your internet fucked up your achievement. You angry? You want to explode like a supernova. Wait, how did it fuck up your achievement? Once again, like, wow, I break the game. Did anyone see it? There was no stairs. But, yeah, that sounds infuriating as fuck. I'm sorry to hear that you have to go through it. There might have been a few times when that has happened to me, and I definitely haven't wanted to throw my PC out of the window. No, I would fucking never. Ooh, skeleton! And they try to ruin the moment with skeletons with jump scare. Good. This is why you don't do achievement hunting. Too much to stress. Understandable. Try stairs. It crashed and you was in a wave 36 and waited for it to come and it didn't unlock. And you had wave 43. Oh fuck. Well, let's really hope that it appears afterwards. I really do hope so, because that's slightly fucking annoying. Maybe it appears like afterwards when, you know, when you next time die, maybe? I really hope that would be the case. It didn't. Oh, come on. Time to call the internet provider and be like, listen up, you little shit. Died and restarted the game. Nothing. It's like, this PC is on fire. Like, yeah, I definitely understand it's not what you want to hear, but hey, if you can do it once, you can do it twice, but fucking hell, that sucks. Or 2 hours for nothing. We need a goddamn beer. Cookie and a beer. I agree with Music Man. But yeah, that's slightly infuriating.
I had to figure this out on the plot board.
Hi, Mr. YK. How are you today? Mission, murder sites. I don't want to watch that. Murder cult, tree. Out the map. Out.
I couldn't add a new element from here.
I'll get it eventually. I know you do. Is there a die that wave 37 by being stupid? Little by little. But yep, that fucking sucks. Chocolate and blueberry cookie, that sounds interesting. In a good way. If it's white chocolate. Alright. Okay, so we can't go backwards. Lovely. So how the fuck? Ah! Yeah. Labs tunnel. Okay, so torchbearers. Maybe some murder.
The story was affecting the scene.
No. Murder cult wasn't the correct choice. Maybe it's a missing FBI. At the same time, I feel like it probably doesn't affect that far. Or who knows, maybe it does. Also, those two other ones, they're red. This one is neutral color. Interesting. That is gonna annoy me. How do I get my hands on that one? Because he says that we need to think about the board. Okay. So more. Like it's there. It is right next to me and I can't seem to figure out how do we get my hands onto it. Because it's behind that freaking paper over there. That's super fucking annoying. Yeah, I think it tricked me that it kept saying about the board and I was overthinking it and not being like, let's try to break it.
Wake.
Oh, hello, you too. something over there. Blind alleys. Night springs. Oh, it's there. Nice.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Thank you for the gifted subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Anonymous gifter. Yes, thank you.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Boop. Boop. This looks nice, doesn't it? That's pleasant. Okay. So where all suffix? What all changes? There's that one. Okay. Ah. Okay, we need. Mission. Missions. Okay, can I possibly pick up the one lamp from here? Let's hope I don't cause issues for myself. Let's hope. Oh, it has to be wrong place, right? So that's a... Wait! I might be going insane, but no. Oh, that was cool. I like it. Still good. Play. Horrible moment. Nah, it was cool. Did I miss something? No, it doesn't seem like it. Something on the left and something on the right, okay. Let's go to the left first, since there is something murderous that probably wants to kill me, so... Let's see it first.
Alan Wake.
The dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
Yes, the dark place is evil. Woof! Okay, so it says it's somewhere here. That looks like an item. Okay. But was there something else? Oh, there it is. Nice. Pick it up. Need food. Be right back. Take your time, enjoy your meal. Right, and then somewhere in here or something. I saw it. I fucking saw it. It was there. How do I get there? I don't think we can. It's there. Right. Like. Let's pick it up. Yes. Why not? Words of Gun. Let's pick up that one. Words of Fix. Increase maximum health. Words of Action. We could pick up that one even though we are not exactly sneaking, but why not? Who knows, maybe it will become nicer later on. No, did we miss anything else? There is a weird red button over there. Okay, light switch active. Hi.
The echoing hall had a story to tell.
End of the line. Machine, okay. So here is one. But do we get in there? No. If we go here and... Does it let me in? No. So that doesn't affect. Maybe it's something for later on. I have a feeling that it's probably something for later on. Most likely. Who does so? Hopefully.
Alan Wake.
Batteries and ammo. By the way, does any of you have any weekend plans? I know it's already weekend, but still.
I had found another compelling location to use.
Okay, let's check out FBI first. You need to take the chainsaw to the edge. It stops raining. Well, hopefully it stops raining then. Just some tidying up. There. How about you? Today I have to participate on a friend's birthday. Other than that, I'm not exactly sure. And overall, like, I've noticed that now that, you know, the weather here is shit currently. Like, it's too warm to have a snow. Oh, no, 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 parents, no. Hell no. Hell no.
The scene changed with the story.
But yeah, like, what I was saying. Fucking hell. Brain just... like the lack of snow and lack of cold, because it's just like wet and cold together. It's not a great combination, so it affects greatly on my willingness to leave the house or see people or do actually anything. Like on the other day when it was like -2 Celsius, it was a little bit snowy and all that. It was nice to go outside. And now it's again like I don't want to go leave the house. I don't want to see anyone. Everything sucks. Meh. I thought you said parents' birthday. No, friend's birthday. Friend birthday hype. Say happy birthday from a random Norseman. Might have to. But yeah. And most likely more tattoo practice.
Changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Just now it's like all the times when I possibly have like any extra time, I most likely will.
The cultists were close now. A dark presence rising from
I
the
feel like
depths.
I've started to like find a good way to use the tattoo gun. You're heading to the Halloween party later and can't decide on a costume. That sounds awesome. What options do you have? Do it. Yes. The writer not at the last. The shadow cast. Third eye, project the night. This is your time and you're gone. Wait. The writer, third eye. Not project the night of the last. Is this the shadow cast? Writer. Not the writer. The last, the first word. The right. That's funny. The first word. The writer. The first word. Interesting. You're thinking of going as a Mr. Hyde, but you don't have the makeup for it. But you also have a cape from Bankrave, so you're also considering going as a cultist. Both are really fucking good options. Can you say hi for us? Hope it's fun. Hope so too. I'm sure it will be fine. Yeah, it's just like, once again, I just feel like super fucking antisocial, so it's like... I have those times that, like, yeah, some days and weeks it's super nice to see people and it's like, oh, I missed you all. And then on the other times it's like, I don't want to see everyone, I don't want to go outside. And I know that it's like, part of it, like, keeping friendships and everything is that you have to go and see the people. But some weeks and days it is like, I don't wanna. Which is like why I really appreciate some certain people who are like, I guess they are in a way so caught up in their own work, so it doesn't bother them when I am like this. You know? They don't get bothered about the fact that I'm not always like, hey, let's go and let's do things. They're just like, oh, yeah, it's fine. So it's like... I know it doesn't work for everyone. Sounds like a good friend to you. Hmm? Now what the fuck am I supposed to do? Yeah, you have those moments too. Mm. It's weird though, cause like sometimes I'm super social and would be like, yay, I want to go outside every day, and then other days it's like complete fucking opposite, and I'm like, I don't want to leave house, please don't make me. Don't write. What?
The scene here had changed.
I have a slight feeling that is not supposed to be there, but I don't. So there is something. And murder cult.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
What is behind here? Nothing. Okay, we just can't go there. Alright.
Something out of your story, but I had to keep going.
Okay. I guess that's all of it.
Wake, I arrived. I just want to go. Wake.
Alright, fine, I can go here. And now here is the item, yoinks. Ah, there it's no items. Got tricked. Disappointed queen noises. Wait, so... It's a trap. It's a freaking trap.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Cuddle the dolphin.
Shit!
Dolphin, come here. Alright, and now we are supposed to turn to the left. Boop. Well, that was a very simple place, I'd say. Nice. Why did that fucking chair fall over. Everything is suspicious. Very fucking suspicious. Yoinks. Don't spread the word. Okay. Best open. Hmm?
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked
It is time to hydrate.
an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Dying on my water, damn it. Okay, can I just whip it? Should have probably, oops, we should have probably like didn't that somewhere as well. Mayhaps. Do 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 do. Sadly no makeup to steal. Radioactive dolphin is back. Yes, radioactive dolphin is the best. No, there is nothing else. Now we are back at here. So does that mean that we got something new 40 here? Nope, missing it. Yeah. Called summoning ritual. Oh wait, now I can put summoning ritual into all of them. Interesting. So there is like extra info, I guess, everywhere. this one. Also 5 minutes are up. Alright.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. The dark presence. Fuck!
Interesting. Now I feel like I missed something because we went there first. Were we not supposed to? Because it's scripted. Unless it doesn't say yet that you're dead. Well, I guess that's something.
I had a new idea, a new story thread.
Interesting. Very interesting. Let's pretend that anyone saw that. Okay, so that did not change anything else. I take. Did we got something new? No, we didn't. Okay. He doesn't want to tell me anything new. Fine, keep your secrets. Well, I'm gonna pick up this one with me. Because all the light bulbs belong to me! Just casually falling through the map. Almost, that's fine. That's 100% fine. Wait, so... we turn this to summoning ritual. I guess it turns into the evil thingy.
My writing was affecting reality.
And I take it we are not supposed to go there.
The dark presence. Fuck!
Oh, we are. But we are supposed to run faster, I take it. Lovely. Woo. Run to the room with the coffee! Coffee is gonna save us all!
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
But it opened a new path.
The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
I take that we can't. Lovely. At least there is no furniture blocking your way. Think about it, if there now would have been a fucking table on the way. That would have been slightly fucking infuriating. But yeah, I'm not sure that you see. After that, I did manage to break the game on a new ways as well.
I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always
yeah, we took off the notifications. It still does the achievement sound. At least it's not super loud anymore, I guess. But yeah, the notification sound doesn't affect on it at all. So yeah, it's the most freaking stupid fix to it. Go to the... no, I didn't do the folder thing because, well, today is not exactly one of those days when my brain wants to cooperate with me. So I didn't end up doing it. But we tried a few other different things for it.
Somehow the victim's
and it really sucks that, you know, we as a customer kind of have to fix it, but the platform itself doesn't. That does annoy me.
Something had shifted.
Also because I might have remembered it like 10 minutes before the stream, so I was like, I don't want to fuck it up, you know.
An FBI agent?
Bad design.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision
And
helped
no,
me
this is
somehow?
like nothing from me towards the game developers.
Something
like
had
I think they
changed
have made really
outside
phenomenal work.
Parliament
But it's just
Tower,
like, well, Epic
where
Games
I'd
is the
lived
one
with
that
Alice.
is doing the freaking
It was out there.
notifications. Please take them off, they're annoying.
Waiting for me.
Would be nice if they would be able to be turned off. End of part. See. No. New York City. At least Steam achievement sound don't bother you. It does bother me. I'm not gonna even lie to you about it, because like originally it was way smaller and it didn't bother me. I'm not even sure did it originally have a sound, but now it does, and it's like
no.
Why? But it's way less annoying than the Epic Games one. The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadows cast, the third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Loot, loot, loot is good for you. Steal it before I do. Murder site. We are missing one thing. Or two. I don't know. It feels like I'm missing a few other things from there. Yes.
murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride.
The sound you find really annoying is the vacuum cleaner sound. You fucking hate it. But don't worry, you do a lot of vacuuming, you're a tiny man. There. I don't have anything against the vacuum cleaning sound. Don't think they have a sound on stream, or it doesn't show because it's set to busy. It might be because you're set to busy that they don't show up. Yeah, the map is breaking. And it terrifies me. Look at it. The map is darkness. The dark place has stolen my map. It seems. Fucking. Oh well, it happens. My dear little PC, please don't die on me. Thank you. Much appreciated. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
I have come to get murdered again.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
It's calling again. Yep, I hear it. It's calling.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Evil phone. This is a real horror. Phone calls. He is rude to be this cute and pretty. Very much rude indeed.
Hey, Alan, thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Oh, where are you going?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did. I...
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
I am you.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
Ooh, that's scary. Lovely. The dark place.
The writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed.
Hi, Tease. How are you today?
Put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
To be fair, I understand Rebels why they said it is the Silent Hill game we never received. And without spoiling anything, I would say it is due to the details. Like how much there is put details in the world itself. I can understand that part. Of course, like, not completely yet, but I think part of it is how much there is random stuff. There is details. There is... Like, they have put a lot of effort into the world around you. There is some random notes, random hints about everything. Then there is references and all that. I think the details are part of it. You having corn withdrawal? You can't live this long without it. Why don't you have corn? That is nice. Creepy. Wait. Wait. Conversation. Did I fucking run away from a goddamn conversation? Also, I still don't know what is that point of fucking interest. Okay, we don't need to have a conversation. Because you ate it at all. When doesn't it mean you should get more of it? Not corn in your sausage, omelette and scallions. Jump scares. Launching. Initiation tree.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Interesting.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice!
It was a jump scare. That was not corn. Damn.
Alice.
Big photos for exhibition posters. Well, it doesn't let me pick up this one. Exhibition.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Corn monsters. You're sure it scares people? I guess I'm not person. Or people. Loud doesn't equal scary.
Where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
This is a nice house. Just too white. It will be black all around. Yes.
Alice's video camera.
Locate
no memory card
card.
inside.
You're a queen doll. But yes, how is cheese today other than having withdrawals from corn? Video art, dog on screen, smooth. Focal point of the dark place. Interesting. Yeah, this is obviously not a Finnish kitchen. They don't have to dishwashing. No, the dish-drying
Alice's memory
cabinet.
card.
But now there are two corn monsters, yes.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it.
No, I didn't.
I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other.
Loved, not love.
Then meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. Easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me.
Why is the same light blinking? Oh, right.
Then it
It's
got
light
violent.
blinking in there. They did a great job
It was
recasting
Alan.
this. Oh, Mike 109 passed away 2020.
And yet,
Oh, I did
it was
not
a
even
monster.
notice. It's sad to hear, and also like very well casted then.
He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Lovely.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
You've read it your CV today. It looks weird. Need to make it again with a different template or something. Well, I wish you the best luck. Hopefully you manage to do it.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story.
Let me terrorize you with
Initiation.
spider gifs. Let it
To
be
project myself through the
my
dark
surprise?
place.
No, not
To
exactly.
look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's
Doesn't
room.
translate to a good time in English. Wait, what?
But there was no one here writing.
Oh, the spider too? Oh. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I guess that. Richard. Why? Interesting. And yes, I can imagine those songs are probably pretty damn amazing, but at the same time, I just want to get forward and see what happens next. Like, it's really well made. Because, you know, it tries, kind of throws you in, and you're just here like, what is going to happen next? Need to see it. Cat spooter, dog spooter, game spooter. Too many. You missed earlier when Griffon was talking about sending all the spiders to us, and then it kind of turned into everyone is sending spiders to your doorstep. You can send them there and they'll have a very happy life because you're leaving the house, giving them your keys and never looking back. Just tell your wife to get the letters out of your house. White cross spider. Is it like similar to or restilukki? Which is, I think it has a white cross on its back. Yeah, it has a white cross on its back. Yeah, I think it's the exact same spotter we have. They're not hairy, but this back has a white cross. Yeah, I think it's the same as we have here.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Ellen. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. Yeah. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
It's one of the
Both.
North
It's
spider types
interchangeable.
they are across the EU.
He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding.
Wait, why is there black smoke coming
into a
from
horror
us?
story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy.
I think it's everywhere,
Bringing
actually.
the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact
Yeah, it
with the
comes
Dark Place
everywhere.
can change reality.
It makes
The
me
story
really
is
think
coming
that this
true,
might
soaking into
be
everything like
still that we are not actually out of the dark place
like darkness when night falls.
at all.
But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before
You
it broke
burn
free.
spiders, you have even green
Based on
spiders
that,
in your garden.
There's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light.
Oh, it's the coffee. I was like already
Magical
theorizing.
doesn't quite
Yes, it's the
cover
coffee.
it. Scratch wants it
Been
to
a while
bring
since I
about
haven't seen
his
a cup of
ending.
warm coffee.
That
it
can't happen.
seems.
If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Deer is evil. Deer is watching. Which reminds me of there is the achievement in the Demologist
Mr.
where we have
Wake.
to go to say to exact same
Alan.
looking deer head. I want to join the
We've
cult.
seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours.
Hmm.
What I want to know is,
Didn't
why
drink
am
coffee
I?
in weeks.
Why are we written
Why
into the
not?
story?
Isn't there a big ass deer in the first one?
saw
Or is
you.
it the reason why I assume?
Or a
Yeah,
vision
there
of
was
you
a big ass deer
in
in the
dark
first
place.
one. That deer looked like a mouse in your screen.
I think you helped me reach out and escape
Kinda,
somehow.
but- Questions? What
With
kind
that
of
in the
mouses
story,
you
Scratch
have
would
in
have
your
edited it to
country?
get to
Or what
you.
kind of deers you have in your country? Or what the fuck is
Hurt you.
your screen?
We are all in danger.
You avoid all energy stuff now.
It's
there?
insane.
You
And
can
there's
do
so
it, I
much of
believe in
it.
He never let you join his cult. He's evil. You need to be more violent. Let me into your cult, for fuck's sake!
Have you ever heard of the cult of the
He was
tree?
17. He
Creepy
was helping his
bunch,
stepdad to
in the
take
habit of
away
wearing
rotten
deer
wood thingies.
masks,
And you
performing
found
murder
spiders that
rituals,
was
victims
copper
turning into
brown and
monsters
black
possessed by
hourglass on the back.
darkness,
That was
possibly
symmetric. You tried to
inspired
Google
by
them,
a
but
horror
you
story
didn't find
written by a
anything even
certain
on
author.
in the spider dictionary. They had
Ring
like
any bells?
black parts and long legs.
Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
That sounds interesting. You should have taken a picture and sent it to someone.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them scratch
Because you know there
followers?
is also this small black spider
How are you
that
so
has
certain
this
they even
red
have the
hourglass in its back.
It could be.
So that's
working
why
for
it's like,
Scratch.
black
I don't remember.
hourglass.
It's all
Maybe it's
confused.
the
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Black Widow.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start.
You see why Jesus
If we
like
find
you are
that,
afraid of
then we
mice.
find the cult.
Mice that big. Ah, fair. Very understandable. Take your time, Ross.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Was smoking, you know what? And you said to him maybe you should capture one to get the specialist because this species won't found anywhere. He said no, he didn't want people on the property. Ah. Fair. Yeah, I guess most likely he would have gotten issues out of it. Well, time to go spider hunt and find the spotter again.
Think, Saga.
Jeez, no. His former friend was living there before and he was around the world and back, so maybe it was a hybrid spider. 50% origin and 50 something else. Could have been. Thing about it is like the Black Widow's new version. Like, not scary at all. No, that's, 100% fine.
Wake said the cult has the clicker.
I think you'd go to prison in Finland for
How
that,
does he
like
know?
with the vacuum cleaner, yes.
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch
And
got out because Wake
was
did.
up in the mountains and it was hella
Or vice
cold there
versa.
at the winter, so they could survive winters. Scary. Your stepdad said to be careful because you haven't seen it before. Yeah, if you see a new spider species that you have never, seen before, definitely be careful around them. Just in case, who knows. But to be fair, like, I think the amount of spiders that can actually survive the winter is not small. Because some of them can, like, I don't know,
Mr. Wake,
or something.
I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
Kind of missed the opportunity.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this.
But you also don't want to spoil
This
yourself.
is our
so you
job.
will keep talking about ethics of putting like widows in your cigar and setting them on fire.
This is all I have.
Choose what the
Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Manuscript page tab. Stored cases. There's the clicker. Click, click.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about.
They were so much bigger
They're
than Black
part of
Widows.
all this.
Like max 10 times bigger. Yeah, it's just like the reason why I thought about Black Widow was because of the shape of the freaking thing. But of course, I'm pretty sure there is some other spiders that can have it.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
It was black and it was not symmetrical, a little tilted. There. From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga's stories where to pocket into Janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Oh, that is nice. Okay, got to appreciate that. Switch reality. Okay, that is really cool. Though I think we sadly have to leave it here. Due to the reason that, as I mentioned earlier, I have to participate some oral stuff. Plus, like, now when we are continuing it from home, like, it's easier to quit it now, and then, well, we are going into the place, than end it somewhere where we have to, like, continue the story without remembering what the fuck we did last time. Because, yeah, the next stream will be on Monday again. Why would the FBI believe all this nonsense about dark places and spider cigars? You tell me. Thanks for the stream. Great seeing you play this. Well, thank you for stopping by and thank you for the raid. Still appreciated. Yeah, I definitely got to say I have been positively surprised with it. The jump scares, they still suck. I don't like them. And there is some issues that we have today encountered. But overall, like, it plays really well. I like the details. There is so freaking many small details and funny things that you can find. And yeah, the story is very interesting and it, like, we are already on almost 5 hours and it doesn't feel like it that there has been 5 hours that have passed. It feels like maybe 2 hours, 3 hours. So it's good. I do like it. Have fun, Key, and thanks for yet awesome stream. Happy birthday to your friend. Time to go once again. You enjoyed your astonishing and wonderful stream. It's almost time to go out for drinks. We wish you a wonderful Saturday. See you, everyone. Thank you for stopping by, Wagelis. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day and stay safe. Enjoy the drinks. But yeah, I guess it is my time to go as well. So thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions, and the bits, and thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive and completely spoiler-free. You guys are freaking amazing. Love you all. And yes, next stream will be on Monday at the same time, and we are continuing Alan Wake 2. So hopefully you all have a lovely rest of your weekend, and see you on Monday. Bye bye!